Welcome in my chat. Hello, hello. My name is Sun, your local Fox boy who didn't realize that my opening music was exactly 3 minutes long. So I always cut it off short, but I could have just let it go for like 2 full loops. I never knew when to cut it off because I'm like, oh, I want my starting soon screen to be 5 minutes long. I could have made it 6 minutes. There are people who go for longer. I could have gone like 6 minutes and just let the song finish twice. Not that it'll matter very soon. I'm switching it out. But hello, hello on this very chill, cool evening. Welcome to Sun. Kind of knows how to learn how to do Blender and is currently learning, and came across an amazing revelation while staring at a PNG of the wee party monkey and had like a epiphany. So we're here today with like a silly little idea just cuz I thought it'd be cute. Because I keep seeing people make these little like your character here the little quota guys. The orange quota. I don't know what they're called. Quota guys. Anyway, I thought I wanted to make a little 3D model of one because they looked easy. He lied to himself. We'll find out today. I'm gonna be trying out some other ways to streamline this a bit, but we'll see how it goes. But yeah, welcome to the journey. That's my little orthographic sketch in the background. As you can see, that's what I sketched that up on my iPad while I was ill in bed, like a sickly Victorian child. Just to kind of give me a guideline on how chunky I wanted this guy to be. So yeah, that's it. We're having 3D modeling day today. Very chill, very calm. I'm also experimenting some stuff with the music too. And also Blender's heavy. If something crashes, because I am running like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 applications at the same time, please let me know. This is not the heaviest I've gone, but like sometimes Blender will just crash on its own, you know, even if I'm not running anything else this heavy. So, you know, we'll see. It's always a treasure seeing if it'll crash or not. Anyway, bip bip. Let's make our neat little friend. I guess I'll start with the head. Right? Well, that's not very smooth. Why? Should I have done that before I split the quads further? Perhaps. We'll make do. We'll make do. Hello, ladies, gents, and non-binary friends. Hello, hello. Welcome in. And Sunshine, hi. Thank you for the get well soons. I got the booster ick, which it's not bad, but ooh boy, is it doing some funky things this time around. That's really it. Luckily for me, as it's nothing too much. Let me pull this up to the image before I Ooh. No fun. No fun. Getting any kind of ick is no fun. I did accidentally buy cookie butter instead of peanut butter, and I thought that I was buying mints. But it turns out it was like this mouthwash concentrate, which sounds great. Sounds amazing for travel. Not what I thought I was buying, you know? mm. I'll make this work. No, there has to be a way I can do this. It's not efficient. I know there's a better way I can do this. I just don't know what. You're in Goofy, right? That would be correct. That's my little friend group. Woo, thank you for the yowie. My name is Sun, your local fox boy, artist and silly guy. Yes. You can go follow my other fellow goofs, exclamation point goof, goofy, whatever you want to type. Goofball. Okay, how do I... Oh, I made that visor way taller. Hi, Meta. I want it to round out a little bit. Ooh. Okay. Now that's a face that makes Quota. I follow them all. I met our good gamer Gary, the Goblin. Yes, I love Gary. He's a good follow. Yeah. Sorry to hear you're in pain. I'm okay today. Yesterday was the worst of it because that's like sort of the immediate post booster, which like obviously me or anyone saying like, oh, like I'm feeling ick shouldn't discourage people from getting it because I think it's good. It's just, it's sort of a gamble. Don't be ready to expect odd side effects. Does the visor go out a little bit? It does. So I should have gone out a bit. Shrink it down a bit. We'll inset the face a little. I should have inset the face first. It's okay. Extrude in. Just a little bit. We'll figure it out. Right? That looks so good. We're doing so great, you guys. But yeah, we're just having chill stream. Chill art stream. I got an 85 on one of my finals. Oh, that's great. Is that the Lethal Company guy? Does he have a name? I just called him the Quota guy. But yeah, we're making a little orange Quota fella in 3D because I thought it'd be cute. And one day I'm gonna learn how to animate and then I'll be unstoppable. But that's the idea. And Meta, that is a great score. At least I think it is. Hello, son, the smallest of small beings. Hi, Trevor. Hi, how is everybody? Oops. What did I just do? Oh, I just tried to loop cut. Nope. I just wanna... Ooh, okay. How do I want to do this? Scale out? That's not terrible. Not as much, though. Oh, okay. I see what's happening. Hey, son. Hi, Decay. How am I doing? I'm getting better from Booster Ick. Oh boy, is it doing some funky things to my... funnily enough, it can do things to your hormones. Did you know that? This might be TMI for some people, but I have been having a breakout. Like the day after I got my shot, I had a breakout, which I have not had since puberty, and it wasn't like this. This is like... I don't know. It's very interesting because like it's not like I didn't break out when I was a teenager, but it wasn't like this. It feels like I'm going through second puberty. What program am I using? This is Blender. It's a free 3D program. It's way too versatile. A tuberty, yeah. Also, hi Petra. Thank you for the first. Thank you for the hi. Thank you for the yowie. Puberty 2 Electro Boogaloo. No, thank you. How do I skip this update? Your system's busy fighting. It's also affecting other things of my body, which I won't get too into, but let's say I spent a lot of time sick in bed also playing a certain genre of games just to, pass the time. Yay, hormones. Anyway. Hey, some question. Do you need a full ref sheet to do a PNG? You mean, a PNG, like, for streaming? In which case, like a full turnaround? Not necessarily, but something, I guess, that would help. How do I explain this? Like, if you want to have, like, a front-on PNG, like, it just facing forward, like, I think a forward-facing reference doesn't hurt. But if, say, you want a character that's facing 3/4, either a 3/4 reference or a front and side would help. You know, it kind of depends on what you want. It depends. What flavor of smoothie is it today? No smoothie today. And that and that does apply for any kind of reference. You know, if you're gonna order like a back view reference, you can't just send in like a front view character. You know, they need to know what the back of the character looks like. Unless it is like it's up to you, but some artists do and don't like that. Some artists do prefer to have more direction. I'm like underestimating Alt. There we go. The flat view is kind of throwing me off a little bit. I love your model's outfit. I would wear that IRL. I would also wear this IRL. Also, thank you for the tacos. Thank you for the Choco Tacos. Here, wait. Can I show off my outfit if I'm tabbed into this? Ooh, I cannot. Let's not do that. This is my full outfit. You like my beans? My little fuzzy beans there. I'm a 9-tailed fox. And my outfit is based on... Ooh, boy, I'm gonna have to draw myself the most. Wonderhoy. Oh, did I fuck up something? Hold on. Pog. There we go. Sorry about that. Let's plug that in again. So soft, yeah.
Wonderhoy.
Wonderhoy. Also, let me know how the audio sounds. I'm doing a bit of an experimental thing today where I'm letting the music be a bit louder, but it quiets when I talk. And this will just apply to the VOD, really. I'm trying it out where like, do we want music in the background for like VODs, or is it like you gotta be there? I don't know. I'm trying stuff out. But yes, I'm a self-rigger, self-artist, I'm doing my best and trying things out. I don't know if the FOV is gonna look good. Bring you back a little. I'm gonna have to correct this once I get around to the side view. It works really well. I like it. Thank you. I'm the softest boy. I'm also the handsomest and the coolest boy. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Leave it. Stop touching it. This Oh, I didn't select the back. Cool, good. I need to do it so that I can select multiple views at the same time. I don't know how to set that up. Me, cute and handsome. I am. Thank you. My reputation precedes me. What? See. The emotes are back. That's correct. We got more emote slots for animated emotes, so I brought back a couple of the old ones. I regrettably had to switch out, you know, for the newer ones. Buh. Where is that handsomest man, pretty boy song at, huh? What are you talking about, Takei? How long have you been doing streaming, and when did you join Goofy? So I started streaming about 3 years ago, and I didn't join Goofy. Goofy was kind of made after the group of us became friends, and it was really more just like a friend group, just being like, oh, like let's do things together and let's brand it as like Goofy, like we're little goofy goofballs together. But we want to do more fun stuff with that. We want to take it a little do some businessy things with it. I didn't join Goofy. Goofy joined me. Yeah. So yeah, I guess I joined Goofy in its inception. Conception? Inception. Conception. I don't. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? The answer was Sun, the handsome fox boy. Pretty Boy, sung by Nathan Apollo. I don't know what that is. Is this a song I'm gonna have to listen to? Also, thank you for passing the yaoi. It's super good. I could take a listen right now. What did he say? Pretty Boy by Nathan Apollo. Alright, we're gonna take a listen. Lyric video. It's great. I'll see about that. Oh, hello. Ooh, have it. Is this the Sun theme song? Is this how you guys see me? Yeah. Okay, I do like this. I love how he says handsome man. Hmm. Why does the way he say handsome man remind me, like, it makes me think that Petra would say it like that. Ooh. Meta 1 year.
Wow, Meta Fallout. Congratulations on 1
Wow.
whole year of support. Your supop, your supop, your supop. Let's celebrate with extra foxy energy and continue having an amazing time in our stream.
Thank you so much for the year of being a good egg. Is it because I'm your favorite? This is actually a really cute song. Yeah, I'll like that for later. There we go. We're back to this. Perhaps. Your soup pop, your soup pop. Back to Vertex. I wish I knew the hotkey for that. I don't. Let's smooth these out a little bit. What feels off about this? What is it that... Oh, okay, I see what it is. It's like... I want it to go like this. Is that right? When did he start streaming? Actually, a friend of mine, Mr. Manager, proposed that I started streaming as a group out of a couple of us with Gabi and Petra, and we just kind of went from there. It would have been that I actually may have started streaming as a VTuber regardless. 6 mushroom, yeah. That's Petra in chat right there. That's my cousin. But yeah, we what was it? It was the group of us and a couple of others. We knew each other first, and we thought like, oh, you know, becoming a VTuber is the cool new venture. So we gave it a shot. And then we met everyone else. And that's goofy history. Oh, oops. Okay. Why don't I like this? What about this? It's sticking out too much. That's why. Because the visor of the little quota guy does stick out a little bit, but it would have been better if I beveled the edge. Okay. How do we go back? Or do I need to? I think I hopped in the last moments of your stream to follow. Let's go back to GGG. Oh, I think I remember Ad, actually. And Sun has been a good egg ever since. No unwholesome things ever, right? Unwholesome? Here? Never, no. Me? Unwholesome? Whatever would give you that idea? I've never done an unwholesome thing in my life. Ever. I'm gonna make that look like that. What am I doing wrong? Am I just setting on myself some unrealistic expectations because this is so squared off? Thank you for passing the yaoi. Sun is in fact so wholesome, sometimes the W gets misplaced. I don't know where it goes sometimes. Sometimes it just disappears. I couldn't tell you what happens. What happens if I smooth this? This feels like a bad idea. Or not. I just made it rounder. Which isn't bad, but okay, you know what? I'm gonna start over from scratch. I think I overthought it. I think I was going too much in the square direction. We're gonna start over from scratch. Sometimes you just gotta kill your darlings. That's a industry terminology. Alright, let's go back to edit. If I knew how to subdivide the cube, I would do that too. Alas, I don't know. I wish I had all of the answers. I don't. Alright. And then bip bip. Yep, that's even all around. All. Let's smoothen. See, it's still a bit squarish, which isn't bad. Oh, there we go. Now it's... where's the button for me to tell it to how do I tell it to round? Become round. There we go. We're doing it. I made a circle. Sometimes you gotta kill your darlings. Open bracket, subdivide, closed bracket. Listen. That's not doing anything for me here. Orb! Here's the first rule of 3D modeling. It's not a rule, but it's kind of like a good practice. Orb should be made from squares. Quads! Yes. Quads good. Good quads. Cause circles, when you add a circle, not like that kind of circle, when you add a sphere, UV sphere? Yeah. Spheres are okay. They're good in like a pinch, especially if you're just kind of setting up for things. But do you see how they all taper into this funky little point at the end? That's no good. That's no bueno. We don't want that. This thing that will haunt you forever when you do anything else with it. This is an absolute nightmare to texture, to model, because it will forever just remain a point. This is, what's that Markiplier meme? Like, this, I hate this. This is the problem area. The rest, the sides, not so much, but this part is the one I like the least. Not the sphere nipple. Yes, the sphere nipple. It's very handy. Listen, this thing, very handy if you're just kind of setting up things for remeshing later. But for low poly modeling, we want this. This is the good. This is the good shit right here. Look how perfect it is. And we can make it, yeah, we can leave it a little smaller. This part is also concerning. I hate this, but I'm mainly concerned about this. Praise be to the sphere. I recently saw that meme with Markiplier talking about the duty finder in Final Fantasy XIV with all the dungeons, and it was like, Crystal Tower, I hate this. Like, this, Rabanasti, like, I also hate this, but I'm mostly concerned about the Crystal Tower. I was like, oh, that is exactly how I feel. That's how everyone feels, I think. Okay. Yes, let's keep that. All. Touch. I'm gonna be going in and out of the modes manually. I don't know how to hotkey it. Alexander's just the absolute chef special. You cannot go wrong with it. I don't think I finished any of the what are they called them? Cause like the all the 24-man raids, are they all? No, they're not all 24-man raids. How to describe it? Why are you making that? Just for fun, or are you gonna do something? So I'm kind of just doing it for fun, but I thought it would be fun to make this as like a Twitch throwable, and maybe if one day I learn how to animate, I can animate a silly little thing. But I want to make the guy, this little guy, and maybe like a couple low poly creatures, which I got from my friends, which ones are their favorites. So I want to surprise them with silly little like loot bugs and stuff. I don't know Lethal Company, so I just had to take their word for it as to what's in the game. Crewmates, employees? I just call them Quota guys. Like, if I said that, would you know what I'm talking about? If I'm like, oh, that's the orange Quota guy. That's really neat. Yeah. I just like making silly little art things sometimes. Sometimes you just have the urge to create. Disposable. Hello, meat popsicles. The little quota guy that does the funny little quota dance. That's why I made him T-posing like this. Maybe I'll make him do the funny little dance someday. Because I saw a sign from the heavens, which was someone animating in Blender, and I thought, my hubris to myself thought, I can do that. I know how to do that. Here's the thing. Front on, I want to squarify a little bit. Like side and top, I want it to remain round so that from like this 3/4 view, the visor is a bit more readable, if that makes sense. Little guy with a goofy run. Sometimes he holds like a big item. Also, I wanted to make these like little chibi guys because I want to put flowers on their head like Pikmin. Because what is Lethal Company but people-sized Pikmin? You go around in a scary place, exploring different planet, like a whole new planet, and running away from monsters that may kill you from taking treasures back to your ship. Feel free to let me know if I talk too much. I tend to chat a lot. That's absolutely okay. This is just kind of a chill place. You could talk as much or as little as you want. That's a-okay. I don't mind at all. As long as it's not, like, super off topic. But, you know, I invite little updates and stuff like that, you know? I'm so excited. I'm getting some art books for Christmas, including Across the Spider-Verse art book. What are you getting for Christmas, son? I don't know, like a milk frother? I don't know. I usually, like, for my family, I don't usually ask for things in particular. And for my friends, we always do, like, a surprise gift exchange. So I don't know what I'm getting. We never have wish lists. Though, one of my friends has the life hack of knowing that I'm a VTuber and uses my throne as inspiration. Because one year, they got me all... They don't know anything about Genshin Impact, right? But they got me all Zhongli related things. And they go... I don't even know how to pronounce this guy's name. It's like Shong, and I'm like, I'm never telling you how to pronounce this guy's name ever. I don't want to teach you anything about this just so I can hear you say that again. Milk frother, yeah, like those little hand thingies, like for the kitchen to make froth for your coffee. Oops, not that one. This one. Let me solid face that. Alright. We're gonna do tall. We're gonna make it so tall. This looks good. If this was like the 3/4 side view, this looks good. The problem is there's like a little indent kind of there, right? Yeah. I don't want to pull that up necessarily. Whoop. Go back to this. Inset. Let's do that first. Maybe from here I can do something. Have I informed this chat of the unfortunate thing I'm enjoying? I don't know. Have you? And I also will sometimes miss messages, so if not, feel free to mention. You know what? Instead of the 2, well, I am going to kind of expand this a little bit, right? But I'm actually going to just use this set of faces for the visor. I think that's going to make my life so much easier. Somehow I have the hunch that I'm gonna thank myself later for doing this. Oops. If I smooth that a little bit. I'm having fun playing Goddess of Victory Nikke. Oh, I do remember you mentioning that before. You haven't. I don't think you mentioned it today, but I have heard that you've been playing it quite a bit. But I guess that means you're still playing, and that's good. At least I think it's good. I think it's good to enjoy something. Okay. Because I kind of stretched this out, that's why it became so flat. Hmm. Okay. I think I like this. I think this isn't bad. And I can bring that up, smooth it out here. The sides kind of don't matter a little bit because it's gonna have the ear coverings anyway. So honestly, I can do that probably, maybe. My friends lured me in with big butts and it hooked me with great sound design, a very dramatic story. Sometimes it's gotta be like that. Sometimes you go, oh, what good character designs, and then you go, actually, I like this a lot. Also, very funny characters. I've been seeing a lot of good stuff about uh ZZZ, the new is it by Hoyo? New Hoyo game. I really like the animation on it. And also Dog. I'm not saying that that's going to be my only motivation for buying the game, but maybe the butler dog is having a very a heavy influence on if I get the game or not. Do I want to you know what? I do want to like extrude something here. Okay. What I gotta do, grab that one, grab this one. Yeah, let's grab that. Ooh, no, let's grab that middle one. Let me. What? Yeah, let's lower this. These. Let's also bring these down. Don't mind me flattening that a little bit. Give yourself a little neck. Let me. Is that even? Probably. We'll find out. That's a problem for later, son. If it doesn't work out, that's a problem for later, son. uh. I'm doing this more for a proportion guide. It's not supposed to be exact. There's low risk, low consequence if I don't follow the art style that I'm referencing here. Okay, I don't dislike that. Case. Alright, let's inset that. Extrude. Ooh, what I just hit. Nope, don't add a cube. Extrude. Do that one more time. That's probably okay. That's probably fine. Mm. Don't extrude that. Facelift. What's that meme that's like a Botox facelift, blah 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 blah. I wish I knew how that one goes. Ooh. I'll allow that. Why is Splatoon 3 giving me carpal tunnel though? 30 years of arting is still a little queer game that does me in. You gotta do. There's actually a guide on stretching if you play Splatoon too much. It came out with Splatoon 3, and I think it was a fan made guide, but it was like a lot of carpal tunnel stretches. It was like, are you playing a lot of Splatoon? Between matches, do these quick little stretches so you don't injure yourself. Gotta take care of yourself if you wanna become a pro squid. I do them a lot, actually. The one specifically from the Splatoon stretching guide. There's something a little funky, and I'm trying to figure out... these are too far back. There we go. Top view... not terrible. This needs to be a triangle. That's gonna be a triangle someday. I feel it. I've got to do that. There's one, like, really good one. I can't describe it very well because it works more visually, but it's like, take one hand, stretch it out in front of you, and as far as your hand will go, you know, bend your wrist up at 90 degrees, so it looks like you're putting your hand against the wall, right? Actually, putting it against the wall is also very good. Take your other hand and slowly stretch it back. Just slowly stretch back your fingers, and you'll feel it, like, on the bottom side of your wrist. The underside of your wrist gotta feel a stretch. And you do that very slowly. If you can't outstretch your arm that much to reach the other hand, you know, do it against the wall, do it against a flat surface, and slowly push up against it so that you can feel the underside of your wrists doing a bit of a flex there. Like a character who so badly wants to be a villain, but she's a Nikke, she can't physically harm other humans, so the worst she could do is be a nuisance, and as always backfires spectacularly. Like she buys up all the food at a restaurant, but it turns out they were carrying harmful bacteria, so it was considered a good guy. She got so pissed. That's like a there's like a Pro ZD skit like that, isn't there? Isn't there like one where they're like, I poisoned the city's river, like drinking water. It's like, oh, well, actually, thanks to you doing that, we found out that the sewer system was greatly flawed, so it fixed it, and actually, lots of people could have gotten hurt from that. It makes me think of that. I lost track of what I was gonna do. Oh, I was gonna bevel these. I cannot bevel these. Why? Why won't he let me inset? Up, down, left, right? What do you want me to do? Why? Ah. Is it because you want me to do it like this? No, I can't. Why can't I? That's her whole shtick. ProZD did it first, but it's such a good bit. So that's not what I'm trying to do. It won't let me inset the faces there. And I can't extrude. Well, I can. It's not what I want to do. What? Time to Google. Inset vertices. Blender. Not insert. Not insert. Can I not? Are you selecting the whole face? I'm trying to do it just from one vertice. And I'm wondering if I just cannot do that, because I'm trying to do it to these two at the same time. Ooh. Oh no, that's extrude. I feel like there's a way that I can make like a little, like, diamond shape out of this, right? Am I wrong? Like, can I not bevel that one bit? Would you say you stream more casually or professionally? Well, technically, I do freelance, so streaming is kind of part of my full-time work currently. But I do only stream about like 2 times a week. This December is a bit busier, so it's gonna be more sporadic streams and less scheduled streams than I normally do. I would like to think of my streams as casual, but I do it also as part of my work. Oh, another time she wanted to be a villain by running up the stage and running. Gotta love like a good plot device character like that. Ooh. Hi, Blah. Thank you for the get well. I guess that's not working. Why is get well soon not working? Hold on, let me fix that. Because I'm realizing that I haven't been smacked with band-aids. So why? Okay, managers. There we go. Sorry to everyone who redeemed that and it wasn't working. I just had to reset that. Let me make sure to... I know it's only a few bits, but let me make sure to refund those. Thank you for the band-aid. Or is it because they're so low? I'm sorry. You might be able to select the 4 edges and right-click and select subdivide. You think so? Okay. Right-click, subdivide. Oh, look at that. You know, I'll take that. I'll take that as a... okay. Ooh, that's a funky little subdivide. It is a triangle now, but I guess I don't hate that. Oh, you know what? I can just go, gone. How do I bridge gaps again? I know that's something I can do. Nope. Merge? Not merge. How do I know I can mesh. Is it mesh? Edge? Bridge edge loops. That's not what I wanted to do. F? Fill. There we go. Thank you so much. I am... Oops. I used to do 3D, but I'm still new to Blender, so my outdated information and also learning a new application... I'm slowly learning, little by little. where I could do cool stuff, but also at the same time, it's baby steps. I made a very cool, actually, could I show you guys? Open recent. Yeah, here we go. I made this very cool grease pencil portrait of a very dapper cat. With Blender, one is always learning. I've always wanted to figure out how grease pencil works. As you can see, I've selected the outlines of all the elements. It is insane looking that I've kind of clipped them all inside. Even like the you can see here, like the shines of the eyes are on its own separate layer, and like the shines of the painting and stuff. I was like, this is great. I'm so good. You can kind of tell that I messed up the the highlights of the roses. I thought this was very cool. I would like to animate this with someday. Now let's go back to Quota. Sun edging on stream on this totally say-so wholesome stream. Volk Tungsten, thank you so much for coming by to chill. Whoa. Oh yeah, I like seeing things that people do in Blender and my hubris going, you could do that. You could totally do that. Big smile. Quick, someone throw Yowie. You have to coordinate that before you do the scan. Time for my Dark Heresy game. I'ma leave and lurk. Later, son. Later, chat. To Cave, thank you so much for chilling. Thanks for chilling with us. I hope you have fun in your game. Yeah, fuck. Thank you for passing the Yowie. My chat's coordinated very complex throw timings before. Like, depending on your delay, and when the timer turns to 35 seconds, throw. It's worked out splendidly. What if I, like, smooth this? What happens if I smooth? Nothing. It just kind of turns back into that funky shape again. Okay. I'm thinking there was something I saw similar to this. And now I'm thinking that I was wrong in thinking that I could do this that easily. Yeah, I should have sort of subdivided this whole thing more. Actually, what will it do if I just took this and said subdivide? It didn't. Wait. Why did it just subdivide those? That was odd. Extrude faces, inset faces? Oh. That's not what I wanted to do, but that was very interesting. Why is there a redemption lit on the yaoi? I need to throw many more. You should never suppress someone's yaoi needs. I need to cut myself off. That's my limit for myself. Some would be drowning in yaoi, which is admittedly a good problem to have. No, I have a yaoi problem. If I didn't limit myself, you'd never see me again. I'd never stream again. I would just be reading yaoi. I pull this up or down? Where is it going? Wait. Why is it not insetting anymore? Oh, because I let go. Interesting. That was weird. Huh. It kind of doesn't like it when I pull it in too many directions, huh? It's only a problem if you're not okay with it. Yaoi addiction is real. Contact a loved one if you read way too much yaoi in the day. Bevel. I really don't know what I'm doing. I should just do one side and symmetry tool it. Honestly, hold on. I'll leave it. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. But I could just shove two little cylinders there. Okay, head done. Oh wait, I forgot to extrude the actual this part. Also, I'm sorry to any like actual Blender users who are watching me do this and going, this is so inefficient and bad. I apologize. I'm just a little guy doing my best. I shouldn't have done that secondary edge loop there then. Damn it. I googled yaoi. I mean, you could have asked. You could have asked what it was. It makes me happy to see people giving it a chance. It's very fun. It's also way too versatile. Why is it also like a video editor and a compositor? And also there's a scripting tab. I only just found out that I could pull up like the 2D animation tab and then like actually reference, like put in a video frame for frame. I didn't know I could do that there. That's like what I used to do in Flash. Adobe Flash back in the day. That's its beauty. As an upstanding citizen, I should say I regret it, however. we're a yaoi appreciating household here. I don't talk about it too much on actual stream, but I'm not gonna deny that I like it. Damn it, yeah, I should have done this second like bevel here. Or like the second extrude. I should have left that, because if I'm gonna extrude this outer part, that's just gonna leave like an extra Okay, am I just gonna have to say like, hey, these two kiss, merge. Yeah. Boy, I hope this doesn't break something in the future. As a pan man, it's nice seeing variety. I am very much an extremely ace fox. But I do like seeing boys kiss each other. We love boys who love other boys in here. Guys, is it gay to smooch the homies if they're feeling a little lonely? You know, sometimes they just want a little smooch. Sometimes they're not asking for it, but you know, you see the look in their eyes and go, you know, you deserve a little smooch today. Wow. And then one more. I think that's one more. You can also select the loop you don't want, and then X, then I to dissolve it. Or is it L? I gotta learn these shortcuts. Because I watch, like, Blender tutorials, and in, like, 2 seconds, they've already built the basis of something. I'm like, wizard! It's hard to tell with the Twitch font. Okay, I. Alright. That is also another, like... Even if I learn it today, I'm probably gonna forget in, like, a week. So it's like little things that I just have to slowly incorporate, like using A to select all. I'm like kind of slowly putting into my, I guess, my work regimen. Also, I use so many different art programs that differentiating the hotkey is a nightmare. Like in Clip Studio Paint, I set it so that middle mouse click button will pan scroll for me because I was so tired of like accidentally doing it and nothing happening. I hope this doesn't break something in the future. Me at 20 me at myself 20 years ago. Fellas, is it gay to play League of Legends? Is it gay to buy the new the new champion and then not play League of Legends after buying him? Like never playing a single round just because you wanted the art twink? I can't judge. I play a werebear paladin, but my DM pissed me off last night. So to make up for his mistake, he let me use vicious mockery on a barbarian for doing something done, and then I use lay hands on him by kissing his cheek after critting. Something dumb. Okay, I thought so. I just didn't want to, assume that's what you meant. Listen, I'm a huge fan of were creatures in tabletop settings, so I highly approve. Gotta give him the kiss of life, you know? I think that much inset's probably fine. And if I just say, like, hey, smooth it out. Ooh, does that look real funky? But it somehow fits. It somehow fits Lethal Company, doesn't it? I should put, like... I should inset these in, like, the middle. Or should I mark this as... I should mark this edge. Not... Extrude face, inset face. Okay, what happens if I do this? Oh, that looks so good. Maybe we should have kept that third. It's I'll do something about this later. I'll fix that like weird lip. It's fine. Why do I like this? It's giving early 2000s PlayStation, which if you guys haven't noticed this little monkey in the upper corner of my overlay, I was literally scrolling Twitter while I was sick, right? And I saw like, oh, shout out to the Wii party animals, like this mouse and this monkey. And I was staring at the monkey. I'm like, I remember this little face. And something clicked in my head where I went, could I tell Blender to smooth the faces without having to increase the polygon resolution, without having to subdivide the polygons, and have it carry over into the Twitch integrated throwing system? And that is the case. I tested it, and that is how they do it. So this is just how I'm going to make assets from now on. I can make smooth assets without having to worry about the crunch. I didn't know. I play a half-elf bard that is incredibly flirtatious, but gets very uncomfortable the second someone reciprocates. Ooh. Ooh, is that a feeling? Oh, it's fantastic. He's the most underwhelming city night guard. The only goal in this party is to amass fortune. I legit used the bare bones default warrior light paladin for his rough picture for the fantasy grounds icon. Then me and the DM held onto him being a sun-touched werebear for 3 months just to confuse the party. I always carried two-handed great axe but never used it. Like the human warrior of light paladin, like my meteor. I love that. Nice. I would conveniently just sleep midday, and they all chalked it up to being a night guard when they met me. Sometimes your sleep schedule is just a little funky. Yep, you were just a warrior of light. You were just default here standing in Ul'dah, shouting out, "Hey, would you like real money trading? Guaranteed gil? Just send me $25 and I'll send you 1,000,000 gil. 25% off, guaranteed." I can basically... I love that. I love that for you. We're done. Now I just basically gotta make a little amogus for the body. And then arms. And then the tank. Which... Is it the same straps every time? Because I can't quite fit the badge correctly if I want to make this... If I want this to make sense. Because the actual Lethal Company bodies, they don't... How to explain this? They don't actually functionally work. There are parts of them that kind of break in their animations. And I don't want the little chibi guy to do the same thing. Like, the straps in the original are way too close to the arm, and they do break when they bend their arms, but you can see their name tags. So I'm wondering how I'm gonna go about fixing that. Smooth. Quota guy sus? It makes the party upset sometimes because I just get letters and it's a random number that the DM rolls. That's my wage every few sessions. And I make a bank drop every time we hit a city, so the rest of the party is almost dang near penniless. Listen, you're just earning your bread. Is that so wrong? Is it so wrong to be a career man who's also a bear? If I make the legs a separate piece, you know what? I'm gonna smush that down. I'm gonna extrude from the waist. So let me make... There's a belt, right? Does Quota guy have a belt? Kind of. So actually, I'm gonna make the lower body a bit bigger. And smoother. Hmm. Sometimes you just gotta make green. Yeah, what's wrong with that? Everyone else has a complicated reasons for the journey and had huge backstories. I'm in it for the money and had to find ways to outsmart the important NPC since my charisma checks are +5 without bonuses. Oh my god. I also played an evil campaign that took over the city by starting a soup kitchen and leading the poor to rise up against the greedy mayor. Oh, that sounds fun. I've only played a tabletop like a full tabletop once. I played like other short sessions, but I only played once just a couple years ago actually, and I played a little monkey guy, a little monkey man. And his whole thing was he was in super jail, and he ran away from the super jail. That's the short story. The long story was he found out a secret in the big fancy school that he was going to, and they arrested him for finding out that secret. But they were also kind of interrogating him because they were like, "How do we know that you know the actual secret?" And he said, he just escaped. Also, his crush was the prison warden. That's another little angsty part of it. His big crush, his childhood crush, was his prison warden, who was now on the search for him. And also this super jail. I came up with this. I definitely didn't watch the trailer for Endwalker and said I I want the cool school to be based on Old Charlian. Also, that's a that's a dangerous crush to have. But isn't that like so nice and angsty, right? To be like a prisoner escapee and the prison warden, forbidden romance. It was very cool. I really like that setup a lot. But the jail was a former volcano that was the like sort of the center of a cataclysm that froze over an entire desert. So this volcano was completely dormant, completely frozen over into like this ice volcano, and it continuously emitted this ash. I made this world building for this entire area. It was really fun. It would constantly emit this ash, which is sort of the desert town's main export, which is like these special glass made items from the ash desert. And I totally didn't take any inspiration from the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV for it. I'm very bad at explaining my own OC's stories. Which is why I don't talk about them a lot, even though I would love to share more about them. I have idea for gathering some VTubers for D&D game at least a year in the future, so if you want, I can keep you in mind. You seem like the fun type. You'd be a fun type to play with. I'm flattered. I don't know if D&D is really for me, because I did play that session, but I was kind of like tired at the end. Not like bad tired, but like, oh boy, that was a lot. But I would consider it. I would consider like also shorter form tabletop, if that makes sense. There's no way. There is a way. If there's a will, there's a way. Hold on. And then I bevel this. And then I... Sure. That's fine. That's so fine. Actually, before I do that, let me edge loop you a little extra belt just in case. Now that I know how to merge. I know how to merge you. Let's bevel you. Perfect. Look at your little legs. Legs! No worries, it's a lot. Plus I need to get a bit bigger as a streamer first. I don't think you need to be big as a streamer to start something like that. But definitely getting more used to streaming and also streaming with other people is a lot. So that I could totally see. Because, ooh boy, is collaborating... First of all, I can't imagine collaborating with just people for D&D in general, you know? Like, having to coordinate the group. But then also doing it for streamers who also stream. That I could see as being an undertaking itself. Because I can hardly find the time to collab with my goofballs as much as I would love to. Okay, I should have um redacting the legs. Actually, up to there and then the boots, right? Or no? Okay, almost to the ground. Cause the little toes. It'll work out. Ooh, what happened there? I selected the. I see what happened. My angle was a bit too high. Dangerous, dangerous. Gotta keep an eye out. Mm-hmm. What if I smooth these? What if I said, hey? Okay, that's not terrible. And then I go, eh. They could be a little round. You can have round feet, that's okay. What do you look like? I need to drop your crotch. Sorry about this. Ooh. This is the belt, then. This is, I don't know. Ooh, ooh. Okay, we can work with this. This is doing something. I just gave him little, like, panties. Look at that. Oh, he's so wide. Ooh, you're so wide. Which I guess is okay to some extent. I made him a little caked up, too, in the back. I gotta consider that. Front's probably okay. Let's drop that. We drop that. We'll have space later for a little booty cheek. Let's, for now, let's bring that in. That one out. Be up and out. Don't focus on that. Don't focus on that. Okay. Fix the legs. Here. I didn't really think too much about what the feet should look like. I just thought I was gonna make them little nubs. I still think I'm gonna make them nubs, but Ah, okay, I see. Hi there, Finn is cool. Hi, Finn. There we go. That's what we needed. We needed this to slowly go in a bit. Making him a little too round. I need to leave room for the canisters. And I can make the arms separate pieces too. That's okay. Yeah, that's fine. That'll be okay. Probably. Yeah. We're so good. We're so fine. Faces. Bip bip beep beep. Extrude. Toes. We shuffle these bitty toes up forward. Whoops. Toes. Forward. Wow. Those are feet right there. Internet pet. Thanks for coming by to chill. This looks okay. Probably. I'm gonna subdivide this a little bit. No, we're gonna smooth it. We're gonna see how it looks smooth. Smooth. It doesn't look bad, though. Why do I actually really like this? What the heck? Okay, faces. Let's inset just a bit so they stay a little flatter. Yeah, this will be okay. Is this Pokemon Snap music? I hope so. This is like a remix. Alright. I can always sculpt later. I can always sculpt things to kind of even them out. But as is, this looks fine. Look at that. This is coming together. On this handsome fella. Let me extrude the belt. How am I gonna color this later? Hold on. I'll think about that later. That's a later problem. For later, son. Oh. Uh-oh. It's not what I want to do. I want inset expand. Yes. Yeah. Kind of. I gotta... Somehow marking this as sharp edge isn't quite working for me, so I'll just have to figure out why at a later time. Probably. Or would it be better for me to not do that? Because I'm gonna make the straps. You know what? I'll leave that for later. That's that's a later problem. Okay, now the shadow there is bothering me. Is it because of this? Is it actually because this? And if I merge at the center, it's gonna smooth it? It is. Yeah. I know I can smooth it more, but for now, that's okay. Alright, arms. Do I want to make the arms separate, or do I want to extrude them from the body? I can always just merge it later, so you know what? Object. Add. Mesh. This, I'll probably want to... Quota! Hi, Julie! Are you making quota, Julie? Are you doing it? Make one and then I'll mirror it. Great asset. Great asset. I'm just making a little guy. And then maybe as a treat for myself, I'm gonna give them little Pikmin flowers on top. Carrying just giant objects. Not really. I hope you're doing okay. I love... Right? What is like? I mean, like Lethal Company is just bigger scale Pikmin, so why wouldn't we just make them little like Pikmin? You know? This is fine. But I want a smooth. Stop. I pick these, the outer, right? Pikmin. Okay, you're still gonna. How do I control the strength? How do I control the strength of this tool? There has to be a way to do that, right? This. Ah, repeat? Option? I don't know what that is. Um Hmm. I'll just do this manually. Blech. Okay. Move my microphone so it's not covering my screen. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. That's an arm right there. Could be a bit shorter. Would you rather have top of the line equipment or 15,000 followers right now? I mean, my equipment's already pretty up there, so I'll take the 15,000. The fact that my computer is running 9 applications at this moment, I think that's pretty solid. Stubbiest storm in the universe. Eh. Alright. Let's extrude. T-pose. Do I want to T-pose or Y-pose? 9? Yeah. It'd be like that. This isn't even the most, but I think Blender's a pretty heavy program to be running. The cost of being a VTuber. Do I want this? Well, I mean, the answer's yes, but... Ooh!
Thank you,
Hi,
Professor
son!
underscore Tiberius, for
Hi,
the incredible
Ty!
20 months of support. Hi, son, loudly, I hear you loud and clear. Let's keep the Foxy fun going and have an epic time in our stream.
Ty, thank you so much for being a good egg for 20 months! How are you doing, Ty? What's up? What's up? Hope you're doing good. We're doing something. Also, 9 applications is what I'm doing currently. There are probably some people that run more than me. I'm a little lazy. I'm playing Pokemon. Are you winning? What are you playing? Shocking, I know. You playing Pokemon? I wouldn't have guessed. I try. Ooh, okay. Well, I hope you do good. Our local resident Pokemon professor should do okay at a Pokemon tournament, right? This I have to make it bigger. I have to rotate it. That's what's pinching it. Also, I have to make it bigger, but that was one of the issues. Okay. 3D, yay. Is his arm long enough to hold things in front of it? Probably not. A Pokemon nerd, a Pokemon professor. That's Professor Tiberius. Like in the Fleshverse too. Oh yeah, yeah. I do hope. Well, I mean, anytime you're in a tournament, I hope you win. Is it for? Is it for like a new upcoming one, or like are you just training for it, or are you actually participating in it right now? Pokemon's probably a lot of people's gateway to nerddom. Yeah, it was either like the handful of classics, you know, Mario, Pokemon. I don't know what else. You're in it right now. Ah, okay. What are you doing in here? I'm not gonna discourage you though. You're free to chill out. Won the first 2 rounds. Let's go. Extrude? What do I want to do? What do I want to do here? Waiting for the next round. You're just taking a peek in here. Well, you're free to hang out as much as you want. I'm trying to... What am I trying to do here? It's actually... I would like to make it so that the gloves go over the sleeve, but that's not the case here. It's not a hazmat suit. It's like a body, and they put the hands... Like, that's the easy way to animate, which is the hands are separate from the body. Technically, as a proper hazmat suit, the gloves should be on the outside, but that is harder to animate, actually. So, I get it, but also I hate it. I don't like it. Oh, let's bevel this, actually. Ooh. Ooh, let's not actually bevel that. I want to bevel the edge, though. Ooh. I can make it better. But I also want it to be true to life. You know? Life imitates art. I will draw the boots, though. I make the boots that way. I can fix him. I can fix the quota guy. Extrude. I don't know what to really do at this point, so I'm just gonna make a pseudo orb stub hand, I guess. Son, hi Soph. Soph, hi. What a good little bean. Do you like my little quota guy? You like the little our little quota? What was I gonna do? Oh, one more extrude. One more extrude. Let's before I get distracted. There we go. Yeah. Smooth. Shade smooth. Look at that! Look at our little low poly quota guy. He's so little. I wanna give him a little Pikmin flower, make him carry big objects that are too big for his body. Look at his little butt. I give him a little butt right there. And actually, let me remember to put symmetry mirror. Oh shit. Okay, axis. Yes, this axis. But no merge. Oh, I can do a bisect. What am I trying to do? Mirror object. Yes, the body is the center. Okay, yeah, look at that. I was trying to remember how to do this. Sorry, this ruins this for everyone. Right now it looks like a Funko Pop. He doesn't have the eyes, but he does have like the proportions somewhat. But the body is much bigger than a Funko Pop. Hey, look at him. And then someday I'll learn how to animate, and he'll do like the little whoo, little quota dance. I'll figure it out sometime. I gotta learn how this this option to sharpen the edges a bit more when I do this option. Actually, can I cheat it? If I go into this mode, and I said, oh boy. If I said, there's an easier way to do this, I know it. I just don't want to afford any mistakes. Eh. Right? And I go, bip, bip, beep, what? And I said, if I said shade flat, okay, that doesn't actually change it. Okay. So I want it to be a seam. I want this to be kind of. Alright, I don't know how to do that. I'm not smart enough for that yet, but Lethal Company guy in Fortnite, that'd be an easy skin. That'd be pretty simple. Oh, that's our little guy. Sans like a bunch of little details. I forgot his ears. Now, do I just make the ears a separate? I could just, you know, take this. If I fix this one vertice, right? If I select this, make it faces, and I go in set, in set, oh gosh, extrude. I can't. So let's scale it. Oh gosh. Something's happening. Something happened here. I don't like that. What are we quoting? We're quota-ing. We're reaching quota. Uh-oh. I don't know how to fix him. I can't fix him. That? Not terrible. E3 is, I think it's been ending for, like, I've heard that news for a bit, isn't it? It's a shame, though. Forward. Let me select. Ooh, okay. E3 just announced it's shutting its doors. That is a shame. No. Okay. Oop. Not Z. Undo. Before I do that, how symmetrical does it need to be? How Now listen, do we need to edit the body any more than it currently is? Because if I can just go into edit mode and be so bold as to say, hey, if I just do this and we do one of those. Ooh, Kaido. Hi.
Thank you so much, Kato555, for
Hi,
the incredible
Kato.
25 months of support. I am barging in, picking up son, and demanding you all woot him. Well, more than you already do. You got it. Let's show some.
Oh. Thank you so much for being a good egg for 25 months, Kaido. Oh my god. And yeah, E3 is well, it's a big gaming expo. That's sort of like the big convention where people would go to find out about gaming events and whatnot. This is probably okay. Maybe. With all the company pulling out to do their own events and stuff, I'm not surprised E3 died. And yeah, I guess it's sort of like moving on. It does suck, but yeah, there's also other resources for it. So it's an up and down. Things are the times are a changing. It just be like that sometimes. Especially since hackers keep holding info hostage. I'm love you for every yaoi that's been thrown at Sun this stream's worth. Oh, I only have so many on cycle. You know, I only think I have like 4 volumes, but it's the same 4 volumes getting thrown at me. Sony pulled to do the state of plays. I didn't mind so much. I do miss being. I miss like the spectacular of it, you know. But there are a lot of other shows that kind of do cover that base these days. What is going on with that one? Why is it so funky? Why are you doing this? Hmm. Ooh, do I want to round out? Do I want to say, hey, you're a little smoother. Probably. And then loop, slide. No. What is the shortcut? Blender, select, loop. Only Alt. There we go. Look at our fella coming together. Have I tried Arena yet? Arena? For what? In League? I bought Hui and then I haven't played League since Hui came out. As much as I would love to, my hyper focusing games has shifted, but I did buy Hui, and then I said, "Oh, I'll try out mid lane with Hui," and then I haven't logged into leagues. That's my confessional for the day. Arena's fun. I'm sure I would love it. I also want to play team fight. So on stream with Lily Pichu, I think she'd have you squeezed to death. I mean, I would love to meet Lily Pichu. I think she is far, far above my league to be streaming with, but yeah, probably. I snagged the Kasante skin pack with Border. I was like, oh yeah, I don't play anymore. But you gotta have your little trinkets, your inventory space where all your trinkets go. Is even more no thoughts head empty than even ARAM, or I say it playing Yumi. More head empty than playing Yumi? How? How possible? Hey, fellow company mans. Hi, Jeff. Are you meeting Quota, Jeff? Should I make a little leaf just to kind of get my image across? I'm gonna make a little leaf. I'm gonna make a little... make a plane. And let's move the plane up. Edit. Little plane. I know what a pick leaf. Pick me. Hitting the grid after losing everyone I ever loved to a Jack in the Box. I'm stupid. Is this like Space Bozo for Jummy? It's the little Quota guy. It's the Quota guy from Lethal Company. It's the company man. I call them the Quota guy. I don't know what to call him. Do they have like an official name? Because I've just been calling him whatever. Probably not. No, like, default name for the lore. Let's smooth you out. Actually, the taper is quite big. Let's start out like there, right? And we'll just extrude, and then extrude, and then like one more extrude. Call him Great Asset. I just call everyone by their name on their by the name on their name tag. A lot of people name Intern. Let me. Oh, like let's little shrinkage. Whoops, a little more shrinkage. Ooh, that looks fine, right? And I shove a little leaf on top. How am I gonna make a leaf? Probably like that, right? Something's happening. I don't have to make it actually to scale with Pikmin. Quota guy sounds like the skeleton crew. They go around modding our channels. Because they gotta make quota. I don't know what a leaf looks like. I don't go outside enough. And then I'll just grab this little bit here and then whoop. Wow. All right. Quota guy after 7 years gets promoted to assistant supervisor. Same responsibilities, no pay raise. No promotion, just bigger quota. I guess I would rotate it from here. Probably. I guess if I did it like that, but I can skew it. I could do like a funny little skew based on camera angle. If I said I want it to be like that, right? Is that too skewed now? We go back then. Can't go back. Oh, it's so Jover. Scale this. Oh god. I fucked up. Shit. It was accepting that as my redo, huh? Ah, shit. I kind of like what it did with the smooth for like 2 seconds, and then it scared me. And then let's make it a little fat. A fat leaf. Big ol'... That's so good. What a great little... Needs to be bigger. Everyone in this chat is so lovely. We got a funny little collection of folks in here. I love our community, though. I love the community. Yeah, look at him. Look at our little fella. I'll make him like a... Like, Lethal Company has like a specific, like, giant bolt item, right? It's like a giant screw. Big bolt. Oh, it is a big bolt. I can make that. I know how to make that. Probably. But you can't say any sus stuff while I make it. Promise. Add mesh. Start with a cube. Shit, okay. If I say... I gotta start naming these. What is this? Head. Empty, that's the reference. Arms. Another empty. Oh, no. Ref. Cube. Body. There we go. And then the bolt. So, arms, body, head. Group? Link? Group? Unlink. No. Group. Group. Oop. Not move as group. Well, yes, but... You collection? Probably. Yeah. I'm in there. And a hydrate. Hi, Squiggles! Thank you so much for the hydrate. How are you? Okay, hide. Oh, where'd the leaf go? Leaf. That goes in there. Okay, bolt. Up a little. Water this plant or you die. Hi. Scale it down. Ooh. I don't want to invert it. I'm gonna have to check the normals. I'm sure it'll be fine. Normals. In this house. Eh. Can I not select while I'm using the tool? Uh. Hmm. I thought I could invert that. Smooth. No, at this point I'll just scale it. Okay. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. But that's alright. That's fine. That's... Yeah. There we go. Loop cut, loop cut, loop cut. Expand. How big is the big bolt? The scale, it doesn't matter. We're making it a funny little guy this time, so it actually does not matter. Do you or Goofy have a Discord? I do not, technically. I have a, subscriber exclusive Discord for using my emotes on, Discord if you have Nitro. Or, I guess you don't need Nitro. I think someone told me recently that if you just are subscribed to me, you can use my emotes. But I do not have a Discord. Some of the other individual members of Goofy have a Discord. Goofy itself is not necessarily like a streaming group, even though we kind of are advertising ourselves as that. But we're just a couple of friends who like to do stuff together. So we're putting all our stuff under Goofy, so it's easier to find. Like when we collab and promote each other. Okay, select. Be a bit shorter. One, two, three, four. Extrude. Uh. Scale. Well, bam. Not how big I want it. I can do like scale shortcut. And then whoop. That could be a bit bigger. Oh shoot, there's like an I know how to do this. I know how to I can do this. Problems? For future son? Non-existent. What are you talking about? I've never given myself a problem ever in my life. Eh. Congratulations, you found a rivet. I also have to make the threading on the screw, I guess. You think I need a loop cut like here? Actually, if I smooth. Object. Smooth. Ooh boy, is that a shading? I'll keep that on, but edge. Alt. Slide out. Cool. And then I'm gonna cheat. Ooh, I'm gonna cheat. Add mesh cube. No. Plane. Add plane. Edit. I'm sure there's an easier way for me to do this than how I'm about to do this. I'm so confident that there's an easier way. Than what I'm about to try here. Or maybe this is the smart way and I'm actually a genius. Who knows? We'll never find out. Delete. Remove faces. Alright. Extrude? Yeah, that seems about good. This is how power tools work. I gotta expand a little bit. I gotta scale. Ooh, oh, nope. That's not gonna work. Hmm. At a certain point, it doesn't matter. At a certain point, it doesn't matter. Now hear me out on this. I'm gonna show you some magic. Genius is rarely understood in its time. I feel like I'm discovering fire for the first time. Alright, we're gonna hide this. I'm going to add a modifier, and I think it's called Boolean. Because I'm gonna use this plane to... Ooh, that's so beautiful. Look at the shading on that. Oh, it's wonderful. It really likes that I'm doing this. It's so happy. And if I just commit... Is it because of this? Is this little... This funny little... It's solving some of it. What is that? Did I not select all of the... What are you? Ah, okay. I can do this by hand. I'll put up with this. That's so much better. Look at that. And I'll even just like... Oh, I see something there. Merge. Do they all have something like that? Hmm. Alright, and then I just kind of go up a little bit to course correct. That's not terrible. They just stamp it, right? They just kind of cut it out. So now we got this little bolt for just, you know, my own sake. I forgot the threading on the teeth, but that's fine. Right? Like, look, he's got a little... Come on, hold it. Touch. Wow! It's fine. Pikmin. Philip number 2 rivet. Fuck it, why not? Look at our little fella. Look at him. I can do like a quick color. I can do a quick little like. Actually, this looks way better with the actual material. Let's make some basic color materials. You know? What colors our little Quota guy? Kinda. Oh, rivet bonker, yeah. This is orange. New. Orange. Sure, I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna... I should have made the hands separate pieces, honestly. I didn't even make a new... That's also orange. I guess this would just be a leaf. That could be green. He looks like a little carrot! And this could be metal, right? So... Well... He's just a little guy! He's trying to make quota! He keeps getting chased by bugs and bees and these guys with long necks. Missing the vent to do drug with. It's a carrot. Yeah. Well, Pikmins are supposed to be carrots. That's what they are. They're pick carrots. That's what they're named after. Carrot Pikmin with a helmet. He's safety. He's safety color. Safety orange. I think that's what it's called. Look at him. Look at this little guy. Now I gotta figure out how I want to make the straps, but I could really quickly make his little canisters. Right? That's easy. Add mesh cube. I could pull that out. All right, let's make you a little oxygen tank. Little guy, little fella. Little friendo. That seems about right. If you don't mind me saying, I would love to throw this at you. He's just a little friend. Little friendo. I don't know what else people could possibly use him for in terms of streaming, but I would love to see if people would do anything with him. I don't know, use him for a promo? Put him in a little AMV, perhaps? Scale. I know how to scale at this point. Should. Taller. Enough to make it taller. I don't know how big the... That's good. Probably. Maybe. Bip, bip, bop, up. Extrude. Scale. 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 Actually, the canisters have like a little top thing to them, don't they? So I can probably pull this vertice up. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be fine. I like how you're saying extrude like you're casting a spell. That's how I tell myself to remember certain steps, like extrude, boolean, inset, you know, scale, move, rotate. That's what it feels like. It feels like I'm doing magic. Look at that. Alright. Now we just gotta, like, kind of strap it to your back. Make a second one. Generate a mirror. Yeah! And that'll go into your back, and then we'll strap it in later. Ooh, it's coming together. Look at this little guy. We gotta give him his belts and straps. Man's over here shitting his liver. He's got 2 oxygen tanks now. I also have to make like a little, I guess, line to connect his oxygen, huh? Look how smooth looking he is. Look how. Let me hide the ref. Like, look at this. You would see this at a old Wii shop game, right? Look at them. Look at them. Do we make his hands black? I would like to. If I knew how, oh boy. He would also need like he needs little boots also. I just don't know how. Ugh, okay. We can spend the time now doing that, and I want to make the straps and the belts to Wii Sports Resort guy. Yeah. He's one of the secret Easter egg Wii Sports event guys. Alright, let's see. How can I do the gloves? What would be the easiest way? Well, the easiest way would be for me to make them a whole separate material, but I want to minimize objects. At the same time, though, I could just texture him. Texturing him would be the easiest way to do that. Could I bake? No, that's a silly question. I don't wanna bake in grease pencil. I was the only one who spent all my time in Wii Sports Resort just flying around playing minigame. Do you know that they're like in the archery minigame, there's secret targets in every round? There's like a secret target that you get 10 points for, but they're like crazy hard to hit. Particles, physics, constraints, data, material. Bacon. Ain't there what? Yeah, I think like majority of the mini games have like secret Easter eggs. But I know the archery one had these like fruit hidden in the background. Where it's like you can hit them if you really try and they'll give you the 10 points, but it's like it's hard to find them and you have to like kind of aim a bit away from the actual target. Bowling also had a secret. The 100 pin bowling minigame had a secret win button. Now, if I want this to be throwable, I shouldn't use. What do you mean? You never seen the secret win button strat? Hey son, guess what? What? What's up? Also, yeah, I'm gonna extract. I think you're neat. Me? I thank you. No. Yeah, Kaido, thank you so much for the yaoi. That's not gonna take back the fact that there's a secret win button in Wii Bowling. Where it's like, if you perfectly line up the bowling ball to go across the railing of like, you know how in bowling they'll have like the guardrails on the side so that you can't like you know, hit the other lanes. It sort of had one of those in the 100 pin challenge. But if you could balance the bowling ball to hit the end of it, there was like a switch, like an actual little button that would animate, and it would basically knock over all 100 pins. Did that close the shape? That sounds so hard, but like if you could perfect it every time, you could guarantee the 100 pin win. Or I think it was like in that challenge mode, it increases how many pins there are every time. So I think it's harder to hit the 100 pins. Every time I throw Yowie and screaming no. No! No! Oops. Oh, I just took away his hands. Oops. So does that mean shade flat? Oh, it did smooth out the... Interesting, it closed the shape. Okay, well, we'll just give him little hands. Object. Add. Mesh. Cube. That's fine. Give him little glove hands. Loop cut. Bip. Beep. Up. Let's make it tiny. And then let's actually... Oops. Kinda cute. Like the scaling of it. Uh, okay. Vertices. Let's make it so... They're a bit smaller. So when we look at that, they fit around the sleeve a bit more. Shade smooth. We're gonna give it the black glove material, the I don't know what to call it. Hard plastic? Oh, we also need to give it the mirror. Woo!
Welcome,
Star!
Starbuckers.
How's
And
Liza
thank you for rating
P?
our channel with your awesome 5
Hi.
viewers. Let's stir up some Foxy mayhem and make this stream an unforgettable
I
experience for everyone.
also need to fix my audio ducking. You beat the game. Is that what everyone's been doing lately? Was it the big puppet? Or is that spoilers? But hi everyone, my name is Sun, your local fox boy. Pikmin. This is a totally normal Pikmin. You know? The Pikmin meeting Quota, a little caked up there. But hi everyone, how was your stream? Cookie Eldritch. Eldritch. Thank you so much for coming by. Chill. You're a local fox boy and a company man, yeah. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I had to beat it today because Warframe cross save happens tomorrow. Oh, I see. I've been seeing a lot of people who play Liza P do the same boss fight today, so I was wondering if it was like a DLC or something. Okay. I like these little toes. I like these bitty little toes here. But... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna duplicate the object from here. It's in a collection too, isn't it? Okay, body. Put that in here. Shoes. Okay, body. Hide this one. We're gonna edit it. Toes confiscated. Oh, that's a little bit too much. Boop. And I can hydrate. Thank you so much. All right, all right. Let's actually smallen the legs a bit that direction. All right, object mode. We get the shoes. Edit mode. We're gonna then front view. We're gonna take everything here down. Oh, it did like try to smooth that out, huh? Whoops. What did I just do? Oh, went to a different I went to a whole different tab there. There isn't a reward for it, but you should save probably. I should save. You're correct. Oh, I got out of edit mode. I was like, what? But I hope you guys had a good time. Everyone is free to chill out here if you'd like. But also, if you guys need to rest up, you know, take care of anything, absolutely feel free to do so. We're just kind of vibing right now. We're just helping a little guy make quota. What is that? Ooh, I don't like that. It's trying to do like a fill. I don't like that. I'll make a little snack, but I heckin' love this little dude. I'm glad. I hope, Star, I hope you, are you making a mod item for, Lethal Company? If I knew how to make mods, I would. Alas, this is just for fun. And I hope you know now why I asked the swag server, for their favorite monster. This little guy looks like he'd be a great asset. Such a good asset. Look at him. I'm giving his little boots right now. I'm trying to figure out why body. Oh, it's not doing an autofill. Why was it telling me it was because of the okay. Mine's still the mask, so fun. For a cute little touch, give him ooh cheeky. That would be very cute. I don't know how I would do that here, but I would like to. Well, I kind of know a way to do it, but it would not be very efficient for what I want to use him for. Okay. If I told this... Oh, and I'm having, oh, there is an air horn item, isn't there? I was thinking of, like, a couple items I wanted to give him. Actually, air horn would be good. There's a spray can, isn't there? That's easy to do. Let me fill that. What is one of your streaming goals? To become a millionaire. I know that that's too easy of a goal, you know, but I'm gonna get there someday. I don't know. I don't necessarily have a long-term goal for streaming. I just want to do fun things for you guys, if that makes sense. I want to become a streamer who has his ego petted a lot, has his ego stroked by chat, and then I what's the guy who's like in the suit in a TikTok and he goes, I give you fun stream, you give me an inflated ego. in exchange. Maybe the box of bottles? So I don't play Lethal Company, so I know nothing about Lethal Company. I've never played it, so I don't know any of the stuff except for the little memes I see around and then what my friends occasionally play. So I really don't know anything about that's like, oh, like everyone knows what this thing is in Lethal Company, or you know? So I'm not very much familiar. I think she probably has a stream goal. Most people have. Don't accidentally show your browsing history on stream. uh Probably, yeah. Also, my name is Sun. Hello. I do use my streamer avatar Sun uses he they pronouns. Also, what does this look like with the body? His boots are too big. Let's fix that. Okay. Like, where did those go? Something funky happened with the inside legs. Just that side, though. I like big boots, and I cannot lie. The shading's doing something weird. Is that symmetrical? I can't tell at this point. Who knows? In Lethal Company, there's a lot of little things that would be cute. A lollipop, an air horn toy robot, you can make a BMO, and a bunch of other things. I know there's bees. That much I know. um... I know there's a ladder. People have definitely asked me like, "Son, what's your favorite item in Lethal Company?" I go, "Well, I don't play it, but I see a lot of good things about I hear many good things about the ladder." And they go, "Yeah, that tracks." I'm very excited. Okay, what's off about this? What is wrong with this? Is it because it's too flat? Something is trying to correct. Choose. Is it because the shape? I mean, I'll like flatten this in if that'll help it. Oh, it does. That so helps. There's a bee. Also, let me, before I forget, material. Wow! Oh my god, why is it so cute? Oh, I forgot his little, the actual, the thingies that... Consider. Work smarter, not harder. Oops. Where do I... 1, 2... Ooh. Oh, scaling. Okay. Did I? Okay. Now I could probably rotate it fine. That clever boy. Did I rotate it? I did. Just ever so slightly. What do they look like? I need a picture of one of our little company guys. I will rotate. Rotate. Alright. Object mode. I'm gonna change this to the other material. Well, bam! Oh, look at him! Ah, look at our little guy. Ah! Now I just gotta make the belt straps, but that could be... That's an afterthought. You know what? Let's finish this up and let me see if I can figure out the camera for like a fancy little turnaround. Perfect boy. What a good fella. Nice and low poly. Comes with or without leaf. Oh, you could use a goofy tag or make the goofy command that lists the members. So I don't have the listing member goofy command, but you can do exclamation point goofy. I do have that. All of the goofy members do. I am also in pain, so I'll be lurking. Game liking. We share in the pain together. I hope you rest up, okay? That's what we got the Twitch team for, so it doesn't take up the entire chat when we list all of our members. I've been trying. Hydrate. Hydrate. When I hydrate, chat has to hydrate. That's the rule. There's something funky going on with the inner legs, but I'll worry about that later. Probably. Actually, the material, is it because of the specular? Hold on. Oh, they changed. This is Blender 4.0, and I don't know. Ah. Make him so shiny, or a little flat like that. Is this not the same orange? Why do they swap? Can they not be the same material? Wait. Why do I have like 3 orange materials? That was nothing. Okay. That was also nothing. Why are there still 3 orange materials? Go away! There's... I don't understand. Why are there so many? Can I not assign these all to be the same material? What happened? Oh, hello. Okay, well, if I want this to have no specular... That's material 1, this is material 8. This is... nothing, I guess. Material 2? No, this should also be material 8, which is nothing! Why? Because that's material 8. Why is it showing up as nothing? I don't understand what's happening. I'd like to share an emote that's relevant to this stream. Wait, since when has that been around? Oh no, I love that. I guess I have 2 orange materials now. Why? Why? I don't know if I like that. Guess I'll live with that. These are all material 1, which is great. I can make it, like, extra shiny. I want it to be a little shiny. Tint? Give it, like, a bluish tint. Yeah! I had, like, 3 ibuprofens today this morning. I didn't realize how much pain I was in because about 10 minutes after taking them, everything started, breathing a sigh of relief. Everything felt non-existent except the dull ache of an initial pain. Oh no. I have booster shot pain, so that's why I know where my problem's coming from. I'm sorry to hear that you're having a hard time. Do we give our quota Pikmin a hyper realistic metal? This music, I don't know what's playing right now. Oh, it's Devil May Cry. It's the van music, you're right. I don't casually listen to the Devil May Cry music. And I did play them all at like once. I'm not as familiar with the menu music. But I was just totally vibing with it, not even thinking. All right, let's give him his belts and stuff. What can I do? I guess a plane would be best, right? And then I mirror it. I know one is ace. What is the one? That's the non-binary flag. That is also a flag I hypothetically would use. I guess I should put the mirror modifier on it right now. I'm Pan, by the way. I think that's Pan. The icons tend to be a little bit small, so sometimes it is easy for me to misread the the icons color-wise. Yeah, several members of the chat waved the MB flag. I'm familiar with this because as you complete the chapters, the van scene can change. Not sure if you get to see a lot of them, but like it can be V reading from the Griffin, getting tormented by Nico, Shadow taking a nap. My fave is after beating the game with Virgil just sitting with Nero. Like, what does your arm come off? Oh yeah. I do remember that actually. I do remember seeing like it's like kind of like a different POV each time. I did like that game. I think if I grew up with that game series, that probably would have been like a good childhood favorite. But alas, it just missed my radar. I think imagery-wise, it was just a bit darker than probably what I would go for just in terms of like marketing. Like I don't know if I would have liked it. Then is more connected to the Devil May Cry franchise than he realizes. After speaking, he's being cast as a shopkeeper for DMC6. Oh, Sun speaks my mind. Is that the case? Is that true? Big extrude. Big extrude. You cute pastel baby, I will squeeze you. Listen, I don't mean it as in, like, I didn't play dark games. Not that I did, but, like, listen, I was busy playing games like Naruto, an Ultimate Ninja Storm, or, like, I don't know, Zelda. What did I play growing up? Pokemon? I don't know, was... What console was, like, the first Devil May Cry? Was it PlayStation, or was that, like, a later? A PS2? Okay, so yeah, that's when I was playing, like... There was a Neopets PS2 game. Did you know that? What was I playing on the PlayStation 2? Oh my god. I don't even remember. Did I tell you trivia on how the DMC was made? You may have at the time, but it's not coming to mind currently, so you're free to tell me. Oops. I was a Nintendo fiend, Pokemon Y, Zelda Skyward Sword, and Mario Kart. Oh my gosh. Mario Kart, definitely, for me. Uh, Zelda... Probably Ocarina of Time was really the first game for me on the 64. 64 games were really the first console games. I think my first PS2 game was Final Fantasy X-2, the gun one. I didn't play any of the Final Fantasies either. My cousins had okay, so a lot of the games that I did not have were because my cousins had the games already. So I would just go to their houses and watch them play it because I didn't know how to play. So things like Lara Croft, Final Fantasy, those Kingdom Hearts, I did not play myself in like the first iterations of them on the PS2. I would watch other people play. Like Assassin's Creed growing up, a good childhood. Assassin's Creed. Wait, how old is the Assassin's Creed series? Why do I feel like that's a much newer series than it is? Bear in mind, that I haven't played Final Fantasy X at the time I started. Oh, so you just picked up 10 too? 2006? Because it was on Xbox, right? Also, the Xbox has been around for longer than I think it is. Yeah, the 64 was my well, that was like the first like big game console. I played a lot on like the Game Boy for handheld stuff. But in terms of like the big plug-in console, it was the 64 for me. The GameCube was when I really started like getting into games myself. When it wasn't like, oh, like someone else told me I should play this game or something. Like Mario Sunshine and Wind Waker were my favorite games. I don't know what to do about this. You're too thick, my dude. 2007. Okay. That's much later. So, not that I think much later, but the Assassin's Creed game series, I have really no point of reference for because I didn't hear about it till like I feel like much later than it's been around. There has to be an easier way to do this. There is an easier way for me to do this. Uh, and also switch the shoes and the Okay, no, this is the body. Why is there another copy of the body? Is that what was causing the clipping issue? Okay, I see what happened. I'm this close to getting the oatmeal redeem. It's to throw oatmeal at me. Well, gamers, Capcom wanted to make a game with ghosts. And that's the game they tried to make, was Resident Evil 4. They tried to make Leon fight ghosts, and there was an alpha build of it out there to look up and see. They said, this is done for Resident Evil. Made a white hair character, DMC born, really? So he used to be... Has anyone made the restart meme with Dante? Oh no, you died. Restart? Restart? He would do that. I could see Dante in that, right? Am I wrong? You're gonna sit there and tell me that I'm wrong? My ears? Oh, when I go... Yeah. When I think real hard. Ruben would do that. I don't know much of our Resident Evil. I know about the hot guy, not much else. Same. My chat teaches me much about the Resident Evil series that has 100 billion games in its series. My heart! Oh, wait, let me... You would give me 100 billion subs, right? Right? Son, cease! He knows what he's doing. Let me change the colors. It's getting there. Now I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna... Now listen. If this is stupid, I can always just undo it, right? Committing die on my bank account right now. Evil fox boy, yes, that's my lore. I'm an evil fox boy. Okay, a little more rotation. Rotate. If I oh, I should skew. Shit, why is that also selected? There we go. Did you see the Phoenix Wright video I sent you? I didn't have the time to. I like queued it up. I'll do that tonight. Usually I watch the videos right after, but I ended up, because I ended that one so late, I was so tired. Fuck. I know, I'm sorry. Usually I'm very good about watching the stuff that you guys send me. It's in my watch later, actually. I don't know why I didn't watch it right away. That's my fault. That is my bad. I do love, you know, Ace Attorney content, so it's not for a lack of interest, at least.
Son, hey son.
Yeah.
Chat wants to see your pretty eyes again. Can you get close to them?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to see my beautiful eyes, my peepers.
Every now kiss his forehead. Mwah 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 mwah.
Kisses for free. You got me. I've been bamboozled. Poke the eyes. Oh, little monkeys in the front. I like how it looks like a sticker because of my filter. Let's see. Buttons, buttons. Oops. I'll just move these. Oh, the autofill doesn't like that. Back with fried rice. Telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Hope it's good. Oh, I did select that. I select this. Bevel, inset. In. Go in. In. How do I make it inset more? Oh, there we go. Like that. Just rice. I run more things, sadly. Not the TF2 reference. Wait, where? Star your fried rice, meaning you're delicious. So we're gonna eat star. Got it. Theoliden? Tell me a shrimp. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice is not from TF2, is it? That's like one of my favorite jokes. I'm gonna be devastated if I find this is how I find out that my my favorite joke is from Team Fortress 2. Have you seen the shrimp friend thing? I don't know what that is. What shrimp friend thing? I feel like I know nothing now. The engineer, the soldier? What are these words you're speaking to me? What is this other language? I know some like Team Fortress stuff, but I never played it. Enemy shrimp friend? Shrimp friend! I have seen this. I saw this morning. I did see shrimp friend and I want it so bad. I saw it and thought, you telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Immediately. And I thought of my new favorite joke, which is, you telling me a gar licked this bread? Gar being a freshwater fish native to North America. I need more loop cuts. I need more loop cuts on this. Coffee, I need you to like calm down a bit. I need you to chill out. I also don't know why Ref Twitch is on there. I think it might be for analytics. I don't know. I need a loop cut there. I need a loop cut here. Now I want to make like just like a bunch of really shitty, like DS Wii era assets. I don't know what else to do with this knowledge of how to smooth shade items anymore. Currently, this is like too much power for me. Red. Now, does this look stupid? Ooh, it's silly, but I don't hate it. I can make this work. I can cut that out later. Right? For the company. That's not bad. That's not as bad as I was fearing. Okay, we can make this work. Woo! Yeah! The other day, one of my friends, she's Aries got asked, "What's your type?" She said books. So fair. Ooh. Okay. Alright. That's a shape. Scratch what I said earlier. I need to throw this at you. Okay, how do we feel about keeping the solid shape here? Or do I, you know, cut it out so it looks more like a strap going around it? You know, how do we feel? Because at such a low poly, does it matter? I forgot to mirror this. Generate. Mirror. Shit. Bisect? Do I need to reset its origin? Shit, okay. Okay. Set origin. Origin to geometry. Now. Mirror. No. I fucked up somehow. It thinks that this is where it should mirror. So not here. That's the z-axis now. That's... I want the x-axis. But why does it think... But why does it think that... I fucked up. Shit. I tried to be so good about like keeping these consistent. Transform. Set origin. Mirror. Clear. Clear? Rotation? Oh, that's why. Clear rotation? I already did that. Clear location? Oh. That's fine. I want it to... Ooh. So we like that. Now if I said... Mirror. Ah, there we go! Ooh. That's not correct. Hey! Hey, that looks pretty good! Weeby Lou, thank you so much for coming by to chill. Hey, this looks pretty cute! It's a little guy! It's a little fella! Wow. Let's render. Ooh. Where's my light? I locked the light. How do I not lock the light? How do I say I can select the light? Woo. Come over here. Look at that. That's a little guy right there. Oh, something went horribly wrong here. What happened? What happened to this? Wait, why is this now? That was weird. Well, hopefully that'll never happen again. Back to this? Wow! Spare him the fate of being eaten by the worm. I love your model. You're adorable. Why, thank you. I drew and rigged it myself. All my models that you see on this channel are drawn and rigged by me. I made this. I technically also drew it. Where's my little ref sheet? That's what I used today for my my scaling. Look at him. Look at this little fella. I can make him hold assorted random objects. Wow. I kind of want to make a little emphasis on the leaf. How do we do this? If I said bip, 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 and let's actually bevel this, right? And we'll move in a little. Never mind. How will I do this? Little dude! Little guy! You call me Weeb or Lumi, by the way. Well, of course, Lumi. Maybe take a chunk out of it? Just like... So by chunk, do you mean like a indent chunk, or you want me to take like a little bite, like it's an Animal Crossing leaf? Can we make the leaf a toggle? I don't know what you're thinking that I can do with this. I've just modeled this, and there's no capabilities of it whatsoever. Confetti, yay! And I will hydrate, thank you so much. A little circle punch out of it. I could do that. Remember how we do that? Object mode, add, plane, edit. Let's do a loop in a loop. Let us scale. I know how to use my shortcuts. Extrude. That's not the extrude I want. Extrude. It can be like this. Oops. I know how to use shortcuts. Where's the origin? It's still here. I need to know, what do you think of Wa Peach? I'm curious because I don't trust people who hate her. I think she's cute. I like the fan art that I've been seeing of her. shit. That's fine. I know how to rotate things. For real, for real. I mean, I don't mind that there are people that also don't like her. You know, each their own. Let's see, what would be a cute part to kind of... Ooh, I meant to go this way. That's a little sharp looking. I slashed it. Yeah. Hey son, when did you save last? Like a few minutes ago, but I also have autosave set for every 5 minutes, so we're so good. But I just saved. No worries. Alright, we're gonna boolean. We're gonna do a little boolean here. So hide that. Leaf. Modifier. Boolean. Was it that? Oh. Oh, I fucked up somehow. I fucked up somewhere. What happened? What happened here? Why is it doing that? I do love Persona music. What is Bill? Oh. Fascinating. Is this because of the smooth shading? No. Just like that. Weird. Who left the little, like, who left the little fibers of the leaf? I fucked up somewhere in here. Bless these. I have to say it out loud so then my body goes, no you aren't. Blah, pass the yeah, thank you, toy. It's the announcement for Animal Crossing in Smash Bros. This is exactly how it went. The little the little company guy came up to you and handed you a giant letter. And he goes, "Do you want this or can I trade it in for money? I need my quota." Got a glass of wine because it's one of those days. Ah, yeah. You gotta have wine when you read yaoi. It's one of those days past the yaoi. Jeff, have you ever seen like little yaoi fish that are like clinking wine glasses together? That's where past the yaoi comes from, by the way. At least for me. What do I do with you? I could just do a cylinder, but I don't know how to lower properties. Relations? No. Collection? Sensing? Motion paths? Visibility? Add cylinder? Oh, vertices. That. I could have been doing this the whole time. Sometimes I want to be a deep sea fish with a flute of champagne reading yaoi. Sometimes it be like that. Also, I didn't say before, but thank you so much for coming by to chill. Sometimes you're just in a mood. And it's wanting to be a fish at the bottom of the sea reading yaoi. Yeah, this should punch out their little leaf way better. I can make it bigger. Alright. Leaf. Boolean. This. We hide that. That's a chunky leaf, by the way. It's like one of those white chocolate leaves from that Japanese game show where they're like, is it food or an object? It's succulent. I want to eat those white chocolate plants so bad. I can't be the only one. Look at our fella. Look at our little guy. Making quota. Here, this looks a lot better. Blender? Oh, like the 3D thing. I was hoping someone was making margaritas. I can make one right now. I can make one in Blender. The only thing I remember is the chocolate shoe and the guy's face trying to eat the door handle. Their faces when they're like, is it? It is. I feel like you have to know on contact, right? Because like leather has a very distinct taste. Give the lethal guy a margarita. Okay, what color? Margaritas are like a greenish color usually, right? I can make a quick margarita. For our little he's been working hard, he deserves a margarita, right? Let's add no, let's start with a cylinder. No, lethal company became drunk. I mean, you could do can you do drugs in the game? I didn't know that. Alright, how am I gonna do this? Now he's in milk. Sometimes you're just lost in the milk. And there's no point in crying over it if you spill it when you get out. I'm just gonna make this giant and then scale it down. Extrude. Scale. Extrudes. Oh. Scale. I think this is what a margarita looks like. I could be wrong, but also I feel like this is right. I can make this a little smaller. No, margarita glasses are like tapered. They have like a shape to them, don't they? Wait. Margaritas are like the this glasses. They have like a I can fix this. All right. Edges alt scale it down a little. Is that a margarita glass? Maybe. A little bit like that, right? Who are we fixing? Who are we fixing? What are we talking about? Did I miss something? The Marg is that base shape, but the liquid retaining portion is round. Yeah. I'm thinking about it. I'm like, hold on a minute. I don't drink margaritas, but I just like the funny cups. They kind of go inwards a little bit, right? I need to look up what a margarita glass looks like. Margarita. Glass. Just one. Oh, they're a bit taller than I think they are. Alright, let's side view this. Oh, I see where I went wrong. Let's bevel. Whoop. There we go. That's looking very Margaritaville by Jimmy Buffett. I heard you say I can fix it. Oh, I can fix him. Sir, this is a beautiful margarita. I thank you. I don't know if I'm gonna make it look like glass because I'm no good with the materials, but we'll do our best. I see it's the top is filled. Alright, let's select the face. Inset. Yes, I wanna yes. Extrude down. I don't know what this looks like. I basically just wanna kind of make a smaller version of what we got. Up, down, up. Sometimes it's left to right, sometimes it's up and down, and I just don't know what to do about that. Well, I don't really know where the margarita glass ends, but I'm just gonna assume it's like here. And we're gonna tell it to smooth shade because I have nothing better to do than telling you that I've discovered this by looking at a wee monkey. Doing salted rims or nah? I could figure that out, I feel like. I think I could... Maybe. We'll see how far we get with the glass. Hubris time! It's hubris time! Model every salt particle? Listen. There's processes for this. We can what's the word? Not streamline. Is it streamline? What's like the what is the word I'm trying to think of? I don't know. I could do a lime. Also, you saw my new little cookie emote? Expedite? No. Model 1 salt particle, then cover the quota guy. No, he's gonna melt like a little slug. That's just doing it faster. Yeah, not like just doing it faster, but make it more like efficient. We can... It's gonna haunt me. And I'm gonna watch this VOD later. What was I thinking of? He's gonna get dehydrated! He's so little, his little leaf! That's not good for his little leaf! Alright, what was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna put like liquid in here. I forgot already how to do liquid simulation. But Oil, do you remember how I made you a scrub daddy? And then I proceeded to soak the scrub daddy in like gray liquid? In reality, what happened was I accidentally put the liquid modifier on the scrub daddy, which means I melted the scrub daddy, and what was left was just like the mesh of where it once was. Locks in moisture like a Ziploc bag. We're gonna germinate him. We're gonna make him sprout. Yeah, haunted by it every day. Why? What you were seeing was the mesh, and melting away was the substance of the scrub doinkle. The suit keeps an oh. Liquid simulations. I'm not an animator or a game dev or anything, but even I know it's gonna be hell. I wonder if it'll break my computer if I try to run a liquid simulation. Okay, so let's make a glass, not modifier, material. Now here's the thing. If I want to be lazy, I have the plugin to like just and go, I'm looking for glass. Because the big thing about, you know, like modeling and using 3D is just expediting the process. Oh, that is so clear. That's a little bit too clear. Raindrops on glass? What is this? That's also glass. I want a glass that doesn't look like that. I want like a nicer frosty glass. You want a frosted margarita? I see your video card melt through the floor. Spodoinkle, I want to know, how familiar are you with the queue times of Endwalker in the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV when the expansion came out? Oh, what is that? That's cute. Oh, that's a little scary, actually. I play healer, so no. Oh, no. I mean the queue to get into the game when Endwalker came out. Like, to get into your world. I know they wanted to forget about the acclaimed MMO. Oh, they wanted us to forget. Ooh! Spook!
Prince Offspook, I appreciate the 17 months of support, but a large box of yaoi manga for not
Yo.
son. I'm gonna need a permission slip from the actual son before we dive into that delivery.
You need a signature from the actual sun. That's me. But hi. Hi. Thank you for being a good egg. I haven't played in years since I slogged through that one expansion. So let's say it took several hours to get into the game, and because of the queue times, they were basically kind of kicking people out of the game if you were AFK for like half an hour. Because half an hour is like, oh, you're clearly not doing anything, and like even if you're waiting to get into a dungeon, there's stuff in game that you could be doing. So, let's say hypothetically there was a way to go into an inn, and if you were auto playing music through, say, like a, I don't know, like a mod or application that would play music for you, if you were a, you know, a bard, then it would count as not being AFK. And maybe I spent a month streaming with Final Fantasy XIV running at the same time as I was playing other games. So I was essentially running my usual, like, 7 or 8 applications a game, and also Final Fantasy XIV. Also the application that was running the Bard mod. Hypothetically. This is all, like, theoretical. You know, but, like, wouldn't that be crazy to be running, like, I don't know, like, what, 14 programs or something? You monster. Listen, as soon as stream ended, I could just hop in and play without having to wait 3 hours to get in queue. Hypothetically. Like, if I hypothetically used mods to make my Viera buffer, or like make his hair smoother, and if I forget to update the mod, his hair looks so crunchy when I log in. I get so upset. Okay, I don't want any of this glass, and I have too many materials now. Delete these. Get these out of here. I'll figure out how to delete materials at a later point. can't be like a plastic cup, right? Subsurface. I want to give it subsurface. Will it blow my computer? Oh, I'm gonna turn that off. I didn't like that. I didn't like that buffer. Isotropic. Ooh. Here we go. Close that. I see plastic margarita. Yeah, this is like cheap, but it looks fancy margarita glass you saw at the party store. And I'll even put in add cylinder. This is our margarita. That's fine. Welcome to Margaritaville. Like here? Ooh, too thick. This has to be a color that I will now claim as the new color of margarita everywhere. Would you drink this margarita? Doesn't this look so delicious and not poisoned at all? Sewer green. World scary. You don't like your low poly tree reflection margarita? Oh god, we just got isekai into another world. I'm sorry, guys. Zooming out quickly. Why are we drinking in the woods? I think it's a park, actually. I think if I yeah, do you see like this reflection in the margarita glass? We're like in some kind of like park. It's like a road. I don't know where we are. We got isekai into an isekai, yeah. Here, he deserves it. He's sticking his little hand in it. as all margarita sommeliers do. Jimmy Buffett actually got isekai'd. Is it too early to make that joke? Maybe Margaritaville was the isekai that we've been searching for all along. Maybe that's why he sung about it so much. He was actually just looking for the promised land of getting isekai'd there. Because really, what is like peak isekai, but the isekai where it's like, I don't really want to fight things, but I really like to cook. Isekais where they just cook are some of my favorites. I drank a stank-ass margarita and ended up in another world. That's the alternate title to, Margaritaville's not the full song, is it? Or the title. Is it just called Margaritaville? I don't remember. It's been a minute since I've heard the full thing. I hope he makes a fucking utopia in his new life. He builds more Margaritavilles in this, like, fantasy isekai world. Is it just the name of his restaurant a chain? What's the song, then? Oh, I love campfire cooking. Is that's the one that has, like, a different title than, Horomeshi, right? Tondemo skill de isekai horomeshi, yeah. That was actually, I read that like years ago as a light novel. That was like one of the first light novels I ever read. not like ever read, but isekai light novels when they were first getting popular. I came across it. I was like, oh, this is cute. It's really funny. It's so goddamn funny. And then they adapted it into a manga, and now it has an anime, and everyone loves it. I'm so happy. There's something about one of the scenes that has always stuck with me for years, which was, can we eat orc? It's kind of like a pig, but I feel like it's too human. Well, it's going into the inventory and never seeing the light of day again. And then like later scenes where he's like trying to like take things out for his inventory, he's like, I'm not gonna take out the orc. That's staying in there forever. My guy, I'm so fucking American. When people say the Japanese names of things, it makes me unreasonably angry. Just say the English descriptors. The title doesn't match the Japanese thing. Campfire, there's no word of campfire in the original title. It's like using my strange skill in this other world. Because his whole thing is he's got a weird skill in another world. No campfire, no cooking. Neither of those words are in the title. That's why when people call it campfire cooking, I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. He also never cooks over a campfire. He has a burner. he buys at what point are we in the anime? I haven't actually watched the anime, so I don't know. Is it spoilers if I talk about parts of it? I don't know how many volumes are gonna adapt of it, to be honest. Meshi means cooking? I guess so. I guess it's just the campfire part. Meshi doesn't mean cooking, does it? Does it mean like... It means like something slightly different, I think. I don't remember, but it's also no spoiling... There's also no spoiling a slice of life. It's a little bit more fun than a slice of life. He basically like commissions a dwarf later to help him make like a really cool like portable stove. And they're like, this is great, but like this is a pretty big grill. Like, where are you gonna put it? He goes, oh, my inventory. It means like meal, yeah. Not like cooking necessarily. I kind of don't know what else to to craft. We got our little margarita. Wait, object. I forgot his lime slice. Would a circle be better? Yeah. No, not circle, I meant sphere. Yeah. I forgot his lime. It is margarita. Edit. This will be fine, probably. This is fine. It's lime time. Yeah, that's okay. Scale. Flatten that out. Right? Flatten. Scale. Scale it this way. I made something. Object. We'll just go like that, and then we'll go like that, and then we'll go like that. Ooh, this is silly. How do I bring it back? Oh, that looks so good! Look at that. Oh. I don't know how to rotate in space. I'll just look at it this way, and then tell it, yeah, there. Lime. Lime. It's definitely not avocado. This is fine. You could tell that this margarita is the same flavor as this. The fruit. Mm-hmm. Can I put a weird normal on this? Oh, how was I gonna do salt rim glass? I vaguely remember how to, you know what? Let's try something. Alright. Hi, welcome to this, like, weird space. Sorry, you can see my file directory there. That's Blender just does that sometimes. Okay. I'm gonna add Shift A, add a gradient texture. I'm not Googling Blender. I like that. Yes, I want this. I'm not looking up a video as we speak. How do we get to that? I want a principled BSTF color ramp. And color ramp. Is that correct? No, that doesn't feel right. That doesn't look like the right one. Color converter? No, color. Damn it! I select the same one. Converter. There we go. Color fact color. What am I plugging this into? Here? Do I want it to be the base color? Yes. There we go, that's fine. Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. You got yourself a quota filling? Yeah, Zuchi, look! It's our totally normal quota filling guy. He's so little. Are you a smooth transition of one color to another? Because I think you're great, TNT. That was very smooth, Zuchi. I'm trying to think of like a clever comeback. Oh, are you a linear, not linear. What is it? A sudden shift? Oop. Are you a sudden shift from one color to another? Because you're constantly on my mind. Got him. How do I make it so that it rotates? Position! No. Shit, how do I rotate that? I understand how to change the colors. How do I make it face a direction? What is that? What did you just add? Never done anything like 3D modeling, so it's really cool to watch and learn. I'm also learning, so this is a bit of experimentation, me just kind of messing around. So little, so very crushable, absolutely demolishable. Could destroy him with a single slip up. 1B will absolutely demolish this asset. I want a mapping. Hmm. What was that first one they added? Or I have to full screen this. Ooh, what'd you just do there? Okay, I want mapping. Okay, we're setting that back to 0. We're also setting that back to 0 because I don't know what that is. Texture. Figuring this out. Rotation. Oh. Why? I'm missing something. Not deselect. Shift A. Texture coordinator. Normal UV object. Camera window reflection generated. Whoops. There we go. That's gonna do nothing because the x-axis is what we're facing. Okay, that's 90 degrees. Up. No, it's Z. Woo. I'm doing something here. Something is happening. Scan. Woo. Whoa. Woo. Whoa. Yay! Oh, does the TTS guy have a name backstory? That's Benny. That is my familiar. He's one of my 3... Well, I have 9 familiars. 1 for each of my tails. And they... if you stack 3 of them up together, they can take a human form. And this is just one of the combinations. His name is Benny. Whoever is the head of the stack is kind of the one in charge. With the 3 that usually take the human form, which will come up here and there. I'm working on the others. They can speak the best out of all the familiars. Jaxie the Seakorg. Seakorg? Well, thank you so much for coming by to chill. Hi. Alright. Now I don't want a constant anymore. I want to E. I'm learning. Okay. I want a mixed node. Oh, sorry if I answered. I had an... Oh, no, of course. So I have a couple of familiars. They usually look like little foxes. You see the one behind me here who's eating up all those little events? That's one. If you take 3 of them and stack them up together, they become a normal person guy in a trench coat who they do errands for me. What are the 2 color? Oh, okay. I need a mix converter, factor A, factor B. That's 1. Ooh. I need a noise. Oh. The factor? No, I want the color. Color. Come on, please. Alright, alright. I need to switch the color, actually. This is probably wrong with the constant. Nice, fun... A nice, fun color. Glass and white for the salt. Hi, my name's Jaxie, a friendly cotton candy sea corgi. A corgi and a sea otter hybrid. Oh, that's so cute! Well, thank you so much for coming by to chill. We're just, I'm doing something. Hmm. I could do something where the material's all different. I think I have a exclamation point Benny command, but his name is spelled Benni. Welcome to Margaritaville, where crying is mandatory. It's our new isekai. Look at that. Look how much salt I could put on there. No, I want it to float. Salted rim. Bam. We got it. Super... Super great. Okay. I don't have a skybox. He's fine, probably. Look at him. Look at him. He's... This is a company asset at the end of the day. You know, let me shift right click. There we go. Look at that. Tremendous. Lethal Company update adds a new moon called Margaritaville and a glass is scrap. That'd be actually really cute. This is Sun. He's small and floofy and easily persuaded into playing games if you tell him the boys kiss. Listen, you didn't tell me that anyone kissed in Devil May Cry, and I played that entire series on stream. Well, I played most of it. You guys did tell me to skip 2? I think you guys told me to skip 2. I actually really like this. I'm gonna take a screenshot. The promise of kissing. Was I promised kisses? Was I... Where did they go? Who was supposed to kiss? There's two main guys in Devil May Cry, and it's Dante and Virgil. Were they gonna kiss? Yeah, never play 2. Sometimes that's all you need, just the promise of a kiss. I don't know, the man, the devils or something? That's the whole game series, devils, and then Dante's the or something. They may cry. They might. They might have pizza. I want to line myself up because I want to take a cute picture. Monkey goes here too. Yeah, that's a good picture. The cheese. Great asset, great asset. You get a better chance of Lady and Trish kissing. They probably would have if the fans wanted it. Your beautiful son, asset. Sure. Good for the company. Great for the company. Doing such a great job. Me scanning my firstborn son. Value 32 credits. That's what is it? Fallout, isn't it? Isn't that how that game goes? Okay. Monkey goes back to looming on chat. I go back here. Let me slap this into Twitter somewhere so I won't forget later. I don't want to share this. You know, you're not wrong. Is liquid assets when you have to drag your friend's body back to ship? That's Sea of Thieves. We got these covered. All the liquid nicely retained in the suit. What is the human body but liquid asset in a suit? Thank you guys so much for vibing with me today. Thank you so much for all the new people who came around. Thank you, thank you. We're so close to 2K, and if we get there, I might cry, and then we'll do a little giveaway for something. I don't know, live 2D model? We'll have to see. 3D model? I don't know. We'll see if I'm good at rigging by the time we reach 2K. Did you hear about the upcoming Sea of Thieves DLC that they're gonna make? It's a really huge expansion. It's the Sea of Thieves nuts. Haha. Got him. Okay, bye. Okay, we're gonna see. Let me save. All right. Let me open up this so I can take a peek at who is streaming. I'll say. I want the Blender weirdly smooth sun model. You want your Wii smoothed or like 2000s era textures. Ooh, Heretic!
And thank you for rating our channel with your fantastic 13 viewers. Let's bring on the Foxy Mischief and make this stream a wild ride for everyone
Bone
involved.
Daddy raid. Hi. We're about to end, but I can hold off for a few more minutes. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sun, your local fox boy, Gumio. I'm not on company time, but we're on island time right now. Look at our little our guy. Look at our fella. He's working hard. He's working so hard that he earned himself this little dubious margarita he found out on this other planet. I don't know. That's a great asset. Thank you. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him yet, but I want to make him a Twitch throwable. Just kind of put him out there for people to use once I've made a couple creatures also. But thank you so much. How's Warhammer? What were you doing with Warhammer? Employment status. It's complicated. It's complicated. We're on break right now. It's fine. He just likes looking his fingies in the... Yeah, he can't drink. He can't take off the suit, so he likes feeling it. You know, he just likes touching the margarita. We wore some hammers. 40k of them. Whoa! 40k? That's a lot. He's wasting away in Margaritaville. Yeah. But thank you so much for coming in. I was just about to you know, pick who I was gonna raid out to. And thank you so much for coming in. I promise. Do you have any do you want to go into someone chill? You want me to take care of your chatters? Well, thank you so much for coming in. If anyone did come into the raid, also Heretic, you too. Take care of yourself. You know, have a snack. Go pee? Take a nap? Nah, fuck them. Alright, alright. I just want to take a peek at who's on. Let's see, let's see. But yes, thank you so much everyone who came in today, vibing. I hope you guys take care of yourself this winter season. This December, you know, listening to good music, maybe Yaoi Miss holiday tunes. I don't know. Did I tell anyone yet that there's an entire playlist of songs that were like covered to talk about yaoi? It's really great. It's really funny in like the cringiest way. They're AMVs. 12. Oh, it is 12/12. Oh my gosh. Make a wish. Make a wish, everybody. Alright. Let's see. Do we want to go into Lethal Company? Or... Yeah, we think so. There's also other options, too, but I think it'd be fitting to go into Lethal Company. Let's see, who of our 100 billion friends who are playing Lethal Company tonight should we go into? A wish for a tastefully rendered margarita. Let's see. I also gotta check what times they're running at. How long have they been going? Oh, this one just kind of started. You guys want to say I hit a duper? I really don't get any chances to raid into duper. It's been a hot minute. All I want for Christmas is to meet my quota and live. Can we have that as our raid message? Yeah, I think that's our raid message. Feel free, you know, to pick whatever emotes you want to raid in with that. My emotes, you can use channel points to unlock an emote if you don't have any of mine. Let's see. Use duper emotes, your own emotes, and if all else fails, global Dorito emote, always accepted here. Alright. Let's see. All I want for Christmas is to meet my quota and live. I'll do this one. Oh, gee, what a big quota. I'll try my darndest. Alright. I'm gonna say hello to Raid Duper. And I'll see you guys. What's today? I'll try to stream again sometime this week, either tomorrow or Thursday. And we'll see what we do then, alright? You guys take care of yourselves very much. I love you all. Thanks so much for hanging out with me, and I'll see you guys later. Okay? Okay, bye-bye.